Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to move the chains. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Ducks with the 1st and 10.
On the play. Good enough for a first down.
Robinson looking to pass. Makes the grab down the middle.
And I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
They keep attacking through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He looks that one in nicely.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oregon, 28. Marshall, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done it.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20.
The return brings it out to the 35.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. With jet sweep pass. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They'll try to pop the draw.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Robinson will throw. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the 1st down mark. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
This is a running back who is versatile. His catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over James Madison. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab on the right. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. 1st down to start the drive after the break. He's looking to throw it. He's got an open man. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Marshall trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quick release on the RPO. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 3rd down play from the gun. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Shoots it to the left. He makes a catch. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Robinson looking to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Marshall takes over the ball, the thundering herd offense coming out. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Wants to throw on third. Complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Trying to find his man on first down. He's right on target. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Second and short now after that completion. Wide receiver shows motion. On second down, looking again to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. He's looking to pass. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Marshall will be forced to punt. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. All kinds of heat on that punter. Good job just to get it out of there without disaster. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Robinson will throw. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. He's looking to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Marshall will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They're bringing heat. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
As a defensive guy, you chase, and you always want to get to the quarterback. You don't know how to make it a little bit better? Get to him and cause that fumble. Man, there's nothing better.
Marshall takes over the ball, the Thundering Herd offense coming out. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his target down the middle. They get him down after he makes the catch. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. To the ground with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Marshall will be forced to punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After that last drive, He came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Robinson looking to pass. It's complete to the left. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Wide open downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Working that left side now. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Off play action. Unloads it downfield. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Ducks send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Gives him a little breathing room, picks up 5 and gets it to the 7-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The give. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Unloads to the right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Using his legs, it's Fowler. Shakes off the tackler.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. And you can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense where now they got a manageable situation.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Got a man. It's Fowler. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Navy is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about around Annapolis for a long time. They're up by 21 over Air Force. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Scrambling away. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. Marshall quick to the line.
Third down coming up.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. There's a live football. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Yeah, and you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David, and you've got to think they're going to try to click it. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
First and goal, Oregon.
He wants to throw. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Oregon.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Line gets set, first down. He's going to pass, using his legs to buy some time. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He's back to throw on second down. He's got his man. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Huntington. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones C. Edwards Stadium.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
They'll leave it with him. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Line getting set on second down. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Third down coming.
On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. Can't get him to the ground. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. They're going to ride this running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
Second down coming up.
Motion from the offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on fourth down.
Brings up fourth down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Just a short pass to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
This time they'll go to the running game. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A third and long here. They can't pick up the first down without getting the touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Smashes it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Marshall, 0.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He'll do it himself. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Marshall will be forced to punt. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Here's the handoff. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Now on 3rd down after that run. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. And the Ducks decide to punt it away.
Brings up 4th down.
Now on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Marshall takes over the ball, the Thundering Herd offense coming out. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Looking to throw on 3rd. That ball is caught. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the 1st down. This Marshall offense putting together a nice drive. Handoff to the lone back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. He makes a grab. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle it down short. They'll stop him at the 3. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
It's now 2nd and goal.
Tries again to get it in. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll go to the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the catch. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The give to the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's got his man, makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time, the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Moving away from pressure. Keeps it himself and gets to 1st. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Marshall back at it with another 1st and 10. Now he's looking to throw it. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw, using the quick game.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Marshall will be forced to punt. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. 6th play of the drive coming up. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Absolutely perfect. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Snapped it in the shotgun. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on.
And how about this play by the offense? 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside, and that cornerback can go the other direction.
And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. He wants to throw it again. Quickly to the tight end. He gets it past the chains, and it'll be a first down for Marshall. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes a connection. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Marshall trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Leaves it with the running back. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. A little release to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid purple. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. A 3rd and long coming up here. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Ducks will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Short gain on the play before he slides. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He wants to throw. Gets it out fast. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. The ball squirts free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
What a play by the defense. With their backs against the wall in a goal line type situation, they're able to force a fumble and jump on it. That is how you change momentum in a game.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. The give to the running back from the shotgun. At the 20, he's got space. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Yeah, and he's shown you a little bit of everything today. Shows you why he's a really good back, and the line's paved some holes, and he's right at 99 yards. And the way this game's going with the lead, he's going to get a few more touches, break that century mark, and when you do, you have a great chance of winning football games.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Running back searching for a hole. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
26-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down at the 18. Do they have another third down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And after yet another third down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. The give to the big fullback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards. 3rd and goal. They'll try to slam it in. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Colorado State is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge of getting Cam the rest of the day off. They're up by 21 over Utah State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a 1st down in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Now Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. Today, an in-state battle between two teams from the state of Texas, and when you face off against another squad from the Lone Star State. Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So UTSA's offense is on the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, Dave.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Running to the left. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry-up.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
The give to the lone running back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Back to throw. It's Youngblood. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a third down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he missed it. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
That 43-yard field goal attempt was well within his range, but he misfired, and they'll turn the ball over. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 26. He finds his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This offense has a second down play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Jordan. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. It's a draw. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. North Texas in the hurry up. Fast motion from the offense. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off the play fake on 1st down. He fires a bullet to the right. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Offense getting set for 1st down. The give to the tailback. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Trying play action. Throws to the tight end. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Looking to throw for it. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. There he goes. Open it up. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got him downfield. Touchdown, North Texas. What a grab and go for the score.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. With that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Marshall is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Randy Moss had a hand in getting this kid to Huntington, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know that.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Keep it on the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Roadrunners will hustle to the line. Scanning the field, it's Youngblood. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Roadrunners will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Roadrunners line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back open in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. North Texas will have to punt it away. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. To throw, it's Youngblood. Tight end finds a soft spot. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down. The Roadrunners are in the hurry up.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw it again. Finds his big tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Slater. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Slater. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got it and still on his feet. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And the Roadrunners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Try to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Roadrunners. Up and over. Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Going up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Comes out throwing on first down. Just couldn't quite squeeze the interception, and man, did he have some daylight in front of him. Second down coming. Gets it out quickly. Finds a crease at the 20. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they got enough for the first down. North Texas in the hurry up. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They turn to the passing game on third and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The give and the run on fourth down. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. Trying to surge it in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking for the end zone on second and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They march 72 yards, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. The Roadrunners will call on their punt team. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll run it. Shakes off the defender. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. minutes of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Give to the running back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's open on the right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. Will they be able to get that 1 more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And at 3rd and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision, whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open. Hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Runs through the tackle. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? And the Roadrunners in the hurry-up. To the ground. He's got it again.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Looking to pass. It's Youngblood. Makes his connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Roadrunners will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Off the play fake. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And the Roadrunners will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this.
Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, North Texas. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
We've got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. The Roadrunners headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
Dropping back, it's Youngblood. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
3rd down coming.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Wade. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And it's good enough for a 1st down.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Steps away. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Off play action. The sweet feet buy a little time. And they're able to make the tackle. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. And that is no good. Couldn't find the range on the field goal. Couldn't cut into the deficit. And they are still down by 21. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. After the miss on the 47-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 30-yard line. Fires left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Handoff from the gun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And this sophomore quarterback just put it out there a little too far. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. They ripped off a big one in 7.
Well, it didn't. Guys, with that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
The back goes in motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Now the play fake. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. Slams it ahead. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Got his man quickly. And this one will be stopped for no gain. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw it into the end zone on 3rd down? They'll try to blast their way in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll go to the ground. That's a good run to give them some breathing room. Pick up a 3 out to the 5. And the Roadrunners racing to the line in the hurry-up. From deep in their own territory, looking to throw. Pulls it in. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They're going to test the right side with this one. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. To the air, it's Youngblood. Buys a little time with his feet. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Roadrunners are flying down the field.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They want to get this defense on its heels.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. They go to the draw. On the move at the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, UT San Antonio! Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Tennessee is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Neyland Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas A&M. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quick strike complete. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Holds it in on the left. Oh, look out, there he goes. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Mean Green. That was just as simple as playing catch and warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Might be looking to run. He's going to run it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to return it. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got a man in the middle. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. He's got it on the move. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
I'll be honest, I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And I'll tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dumps it off in the flats. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is intercepted.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Just 9 seconds to go in the half. Let's see if they try to get another one. Power football with the run. At the 35, he's open. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Back to throw, it's Youngblood. Looking deep down the right side. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
And the Roadrunners will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, North Texas. And the pummeling has started. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. And he's going to bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. On the option. Now the pitch. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. From the gun, the ground game. The Roadrunners get enough to move the chains. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Right back to the well. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Dropping back, it's Youngblood. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Breaks the tackle. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll go back to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Wade. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Roadrunners will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. They're working that left side. Oh, and what a move. What a juke, and he makes it past the mark. 1st and 10 from their own 17. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's complete. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's complete to the left. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. North Texas will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. The give to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll try it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A 3rd down try for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Youngblood. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. They're going to run it.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early. Dances away.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. The Roadrunners are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And here comes the offense on second down. The play action fake. Finds his man. It's Wade. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Roadrunners have it with a 1st and 10. The lone back's got it. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, a statement run in the red zone to the 13. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Roadrunners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Trying to barge their way in. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. It's good.
That makes the score North Texas 42, UTSA 17.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. They're going back to the ground.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. On the move. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Roadrunners will bring the punt team onto the field. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. A full dive to haul that one in. Just when you thought that ball was out of reach, nothing appeared to be out of his reach there.
He says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special catch.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Working that left side now. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
2nd and goal for the offense. Movement here from the tight end. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the stomping has commenced.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UAB is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Roddy White should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 10 to Memphis. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Youngblood. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. Good enough.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll pull it on the read. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Roadrunners have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got his man. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Roadrunners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
It's 3rd down.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Off play action on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. It's caught downfield. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
North Texas, 49. UTSA, 20.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll try the run. And they make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Might as well stick with him. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Third down coming up.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Takes the easy one to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. UTSA takes over and the offense ready to hit the field. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10.
Of 17 on the play. That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. A first down for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Youngblood. Quickly complete. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, UTSA! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Number 87.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass.
49, UTSA.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the heels.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Holds and fires complete to the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
To the ground with the back. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Handoff from the shotgun. Gets behind those pads, picks up 4 on the play, but it's still a 4th down and 3. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Looking for a man. It's Youngblood. Gets open down the middle. Man, he uses that stiff arm like a discard, and they get it to the 18-yard line. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Got the back over the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. He's got the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Roadrunners with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Floating away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. He's going to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Slater. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Now facing a 3rd and long. They're going to throw it again. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Lets it fly. Brings it down on the right side. Touchdown, Roadrunners. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And how do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down. And what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
They'll line up to go for 2. Looking for a man. It's Youngblood. Fires to the tight end. He makes it in for the deuce, and now it's a 14-point game. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
UTSA 35.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms, in all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's right on target. And he's brought down after a nice gain. North Texas in the hurry up.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I wouldn't be surprised if they throw it again.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Wide out in motion. Bully ball on 3rd and short. That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. He's got it on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, North Texas. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating them time and time again.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds us back in the middle. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check down throws are not going to get it done. You have got to be more aggressive in the passing game. You're going to have to just start taking shots.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have...
And he's running in the open. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Roadrunners want to crank the tempo.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback doing that to your defense.
He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the 1st down. They'll line up for a second down play.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Illinois is ahead right now, but the school that produced the likes of Dick Butkus and Red Grange has some work to do before this is over. They're up by 10 over USF. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. How about the blow he's delivered in banging his way to the 41? Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Pressure coming. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. UTSA takes over and the offense ready to hit the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Youngblood. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. To the air on 1st down. Feeling some heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. They keep attacking through the air. They're bringing heat. Going to try to get it himself. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
14. 1st down for the offense.
Going up top on 1st down. Looking left. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Roadrunners have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. Tackled immediately after the catch. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. And the offense just chooses to spike the ball. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Intercepted. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the part each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with Wolverines will kick it away first. Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the San Diego State Aztecs offense takes the field. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known.
And they got him for the sack.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Aztecs moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on third. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Aztecs send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll call for the fair catch here. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will take the field for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, going up top. That's reeled in. It's Adkins. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. Nice move. Create some space. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Back to throw, it's Wall. Fires to the right. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range, it's 3rd and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up 1st and goal.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Immediately fires to the middle. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. They want to power it in on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he'll be brought down. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. They're on the left hash. He'll have no trouble with the distance, but that angle may give him an issue. It is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The Aztecs want to pick up the tempo. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Quickly to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Lofts one high and deep. Snags it down the right side. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Aztecs!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. Here's a return from the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Going to the running game. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Fullback's got it. The Wolverines get it past the sticks. First down here for the offense. The give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Here's the handoff. Can't get him to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're facing a 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Wall. Fires to the big fella. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Wolverines are on the move. They're going to run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Kamara. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful a reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
They go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. It's third down, and they've got to get it to the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Give to the single back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. How about this on 1st and goal to give to the wide receiver? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw, because he put it out.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one, and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
Pocket starts to collapse. The sure hands, it's woolly hand. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. And the Aztecs want to move quickly. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Aztecs decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. At the 20, he's got space. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And the Aztecs are on the move. They'll throw it from the red zone. Trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. This time he's got it. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, San Diego State.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Single back formation, and they give it to him. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stops, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They move the tight end all over. They'll give it to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Fair catch, called for and made. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Looking to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Aztecs will hustle to the line.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. And the Aztecs getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense lining up quickly. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. On target over the middle. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Got it! The ball pops out. And the defense snatches it, and they reverse the field. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
Now, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Now on 1st down from the 30. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they've built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
Snagged in the middle. It's Adkins. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? The Wolverines will have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? To the air. It's Wall. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Now on 1st down from the 43. Running back searching for a hole. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. 5 right out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Coming after it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
And they have converted their first 2 3rd down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll slide and avoid the big hit. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. The run from the shotgun. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. The Aztecs come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. It's caught. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Aztecs are moving quickly down the field.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offense success on 3rd down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Caught near the sticks. It's Willihan. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone. I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Working the middle, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
The Aztecs will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
This time they'll go to the running game. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Looking downfield, it's Wall. The throw. Got the tight end outside. There he goes to the right. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. With the catch, it's Kamara.
I tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Finds his big tight end. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. They'll try to power their way ahead. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, 2nd guy finally did. The Wolverines will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. A quick pass to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. From the 17, it's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to the flat. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Scanning the field, it's Wall. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Wolverines! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Hauls it in. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Makes the grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Heftiness coming out on the goal line.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Aztecs!
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were, and the back knew exactly what he had to get 6.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tennessee is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These balls have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today.
From the gun, running back on the move.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas A&M. We've got our eye on things here and everything.
He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it inside the 30. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
San Diego State, 21.
Bringing it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it in the middle. It's Willingham. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. He'll come out throwing on first down. They're trying to get to him. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Dumps it to the back. On target. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Quick completion on the out. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming with.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to...
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Wall. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll throw it on first down. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick that you can go to.
He wants to throw here on second down. Got his man on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Aztecs are in the hurry up. Trying to find his man on first down. Getting some heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, he drops to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Aztecs will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run it from the gun. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the Big House when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
The Aztecs will kick it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And he's now over 150 yards on the ground, and days like this can put you up with those legendary Michigan runners.
And that's why you come to Michigan. You know you're going to get fed. You are going to be a back that gets the football, that chews up yards, that always has a lot of success and gets a ton of carries.
From the 33, it's first and 10. He's going to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Adkins. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Pushes ahead for a pickup of one down to the 13. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more aggressive I'm going to become. I'm going to take away the quick, easy stuff, and I'm going to blitz and bring pressure and put him on the quarterback and get him on the ground like you did right there.
It's still 3rd and goal. Off play action. Looking for the score. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. And the Aztecs headed quickly to the line. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Extending the play. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Aztecs are flying down the field.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Finds his big tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The give on the inside. He's just outside the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Tight end finds a soft spot. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
And the Aztecs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Nebraska is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Lincoln, one of the most special places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Colorado. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. It's a reverse. At the 35, he's loose. He's off to the races. And that tackle almost certainly saved the touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
And right there you see the key to this football team's success. Not just offensively, they rip off explosive plays. That's why they've been winning games here as of late. They can get chunks at a time. They've got playmakers all over the field.
The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. They'll go to the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Movement here from the tight end. Looking to pass. It's Wall. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Michigan. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
I think that pass play was simply designed just to get him the football in space and let him do the rest. Obviously, they're not throwing that into the end zone, but they feel like they've got guys, especially at the running back position, that if you just give them an opportunity, they can make people miss and score like he did right there.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. The snap sets up the throw. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He's got the two-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
And man, I tell you what, I just love his instincts. You can tell when the ball's being passed, he sees it, and he breaks on the football. That's why he's in the top 10 in interceptions this season. Just such a great feel in the passing game, and you got to be careful when you attack him.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pressure coming. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant at all.
No, they weren't, and it was a nice job with respect to effort on defense. You saw guys engaged one-on-one. They got dudes beating some blocks, lots of speed in the front of that defense. You saw it on that play.
To the air, it's Wall. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Making great decisions. That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy I can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
It's complete.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
First and goal. Wolverine.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Wolverine! And the route is on. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
56. San Diego State, 28.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Looking to go up top on first down. Moving away from pressure. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. On second down, looking again to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. The Aztecs will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Willihan. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. From the gun. Wants to pass. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
And the Aztecs line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Handoff to the single running back. Just buried it. All kinds of running room. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Michigan. And the stomping has commenced.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Leaves it with the back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Fires to the big fella. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Touch pass on the jet sweep. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Aztecs look to keep this drive humming. He's looking to throw it. And on that last play, he's now over 400 yards of passing.
Well, Reese, if you're going to throw for over 400 bills, you got to spread the praise around. Up front, they've done an outstanding job protecting this quarterback, and his receivers have been winning one-on-one.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Aztecs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, San Diego State.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Tennessee is on top, but it's not like Peyton Manning or T. Martin are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 7 over Texas A&M. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Wall. He's got his man. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Getting a little fancy with a give to the wide receiver here.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short, I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy you know you can execute in your sleep, and you'll keep this drive going.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll try the run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Willingham. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll run it to the right side. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The give on the counter. The Aztecs pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Aztecs!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score.
42.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Leaves it with the running back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Second down.
Out of the gun, the inside give. On the move at the 30. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Might as well give it to him again. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Power football with the run. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. The Wolverines will call on their punt team. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, the problem for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the defense knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able to get to the quarterback for another negative play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Quarterback moving. And slipped out. And the defense has got in there trying to pick up some yards. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. Line gets set, first down. They'll leave it with him. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Makes the grab on the shuffle. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Grabbed in the middle. It's Adkins. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. On a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air, it's Wall. Going for 6. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the punishment has been extended. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback. I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. He's looking to throw. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Complete downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And the Aztecs have their offense in high gear. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's got his man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Trying to wear down this defense. The 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires deep toward the end zone. Intercepted.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll give it to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He leaves it with the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Oh, it's a reverse. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's running in the open. He was off to the races and maybe another step or 2 and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because of the players they've got lining up all over.
The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Finds his big tight end. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. It is good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. All wideouts, no backs. On 2nd down, looking to throw. It's complete. Racing to the right. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Tulane is showing little remorse for its opponent today. Feels like ever since they arrived at the stadium, that Green Wave offense has been a buzzsaw. They're up by 21 over Army. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Running back searching for a hole. Big juke to get past. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Michigan! And the beatdown has ensued. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Going up top on first down. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive later.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, look out! And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
The Aztecs will have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. Trying to get to it. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires complete on the crosser. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Splits the uprights. Good.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner is brought down, but there's a flag on the play.
Holding. Receiver team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Running to the left. Across the 25, he's got room. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. Playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happened.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.